Okay, I think that's it. Hello! Welcome on into part 3 of my Mage playthrough with this guy right here. Uh, oh my god. Ondontar. Ondontar, or however the fuck I'm gonna say his name. This is the Mage playthrough. AKA the, the playthrough I've been enjoying a lot lately in my off time. And on stream every so often. Better not be up to anything. Better not. You better not be up to anything.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concern.
Oh, that was just a force of habit. I thought I had fireball. He's fine, right?
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
I like how I just immediately start blasting him with flames. You're like, oh, sorry, I made a mistake.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind.
Anyway, this whole playthrough idea is I'm only allowed to use these skills. Like, so, enchanting, alteration, restoration, destruction, conjuration, illusion, and alchemy. As well as whatever I get from conjuration. And maybe a bit of, like, smithing since I'm making jewelry for my character. And for the other stuff, I'm allowed to use two-handed, one-handed, and archery as long as it's a spell. So, like, if I use bound battle axe, bound bow, or bound sword, that counts in my eye. Just in case anyone wants like a little insight of how I do this playthrough. I'm very loose with my own rules, so yeah. However, if I'm forced to use a bow or any weapon, that doesn't immediately fail the whole playthrough or anything. Again, I'm very loose with my playthroughs. And yes, this is a playthrough, not a challenge. I mean, then again, yeah, it's a bit of a challenge too. But hey, I'm having my own personal fun with it. Anywho, things you need to know about this character. 1. Let's say I get hit by a battle axe, or fight a dragon, or literally every higher leveled enemy in this game. I'm trying to mimic the sound of someone dying in this game. Yeah, this character is strong with magic, but incredibly fragile. I mean, he has 100 health, and I'm not even leveling that up. Every single fight in this game, I'm gonna be dying. And it's actually kind of scary. Anywho, I mentioned in my chat, I have an idea for a playthrough idea. Another playthrough idea. So, for the Mage playthrough, titles, or at least for the titles, I think of something that sounds funny or in theming. So, I cast Fireball for last week, or last time. That made sense. Here's the Fireball. There's a Fireball that I just casted. Actually, if there's no one here, I could just cast it right over here. Here's a Fireball. That's a Fireball spell. That made sense. And here's an Ice spell for the sake of a title that I can cast. However, there is a bit of downside of this playthrough. The fact that, 1, Magicka regenerates slowly in fights. Which I've learned. Even if I had, like, let's see. Right now I have about, let's say, a 100% Magicka regeneration. But in a fight, it regenerates slowly. Which is something I've learned. Then again, I never actually dedicated an entire playthrough to just, well, a particular skill. By the way, I'm also allowed to level up any skills as well. I just can't get any points into them. Like, again, like what I mentioned with smithing. I'm allowed to use it. I just can't use weaponry or armor. So, like, I can level up archery to 100, for example. However, I can't get something like this. Even though, beneficially, this would help a lot. Actually, maybe I should get that. But, primarily just for this stuff. The main things that I need to level up, again, all fall under this category. Which, again, you can see where I put all my points into when I level up a few times. Destruction. Yeah, I've leveled up Destruction a lot. You can really tell what I favored a lot during this playthrough. Destruction, Alteration, Conjuration, and Enchanting, but that's mainly just to make the stuff I'm wearing right now. I thought for a moment I had a thing where I can enhance my enchanting skills, so I can make a broken necklace that can regenerate magic incredibly faster.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Actually, you know what? Sure. What is
I
it?
still need some help.
What do you need?
We're all trying to become better mages, right?
Yes.
Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
Okay.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there.
Since
Please hold still, and don't move.
I'm moving.
There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green.
Good to see Skyrim still
I am
has
so
such
very
fine-
sorry.
I look
I
fine.
went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me if it's impermanent.
It's not. It
Okay.
shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you
I
are,
look
we can try
fine.
this again, and I'll be sure to get it right. I'd better get going.
Wait, what happened anyways? Hold on. Active effects. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem. Actually, I can try to find this statue so I can fortify my magicka. I can fortify my magicka higher than how it is. Eventually.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
I can just probably sleep. I'm gonna sleep it off. Yes, I should be talking to an important NPC. Nah, I just want to level up my magic. Or help the college out. And also be kind of be a mercenary, but whatever. Do I have to... How long do I have to wait?
Until next time.
Okay, so... I haven't done this in a while. All I remember is I'm turned into like a... cow? An animal in this game? From this NPC? This character? Hold on, how long does it say I have to wait for?
College is a bit...
A few hours, so 5 hours.
an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's
Am
looked
I-
upon
do I
fondly.
even
Still
look
need
green?
some help. If
I
you
have
can
green
spare-
Good to see
eyes.
Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Until next time.
It's always in... My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to...
Can you train me?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
I can't level it up. I don't have a lot of money. What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those
Do
of the
you
town
have a
to master.
higher level apprentice robes. These are better robes. I hope I can get the next one. Actually, hold on. Detect life. That's actually good. Wait, do I not have that? Damn.
Until next time.
Damn, I should have got that.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Okay. Wait.
Until next.
I might have to reload a save. Hold on. Let me just load a save real quick. Thankfully, it's not too bad. All I have to do is load my earlier save that I did prior to the stream, where I accidentally fired a flame blast at
I'm working on some very important research, I
him.
assure you.
I have many important
You better
things
not be
on
up
my
to
hope-
anything. You better not be up to anything. Also, I don't use shouts at all. I never use
Your
shouts in this
concern
game.
is not-
Which is so funny because I actually do use shouts in normal playthroughs. This one? No, not really. Okay, let's try it again. But I'm gonna drop a quit save just in case something bad happens. Also, yes, I'm gonna drop a quit save before I talk to her. Wait. Wrong building. Wrong building. Wrong building. Oops. By the way, the stream ends early, or whenever Skyrim decides it wants to end it for me. Or the game crashes. Which I'd prefer to not do that.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something? I still need... We're all trying to be...
Yes.
Well, I need someone I can practice if you...
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, good. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
I don't have any...
There! Now I... Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel alright? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went...
This is...
It's not... It shouldn't be. And when you are, we can try this again. And I'll be sure to get it right.
Wait, I think she hit herself with her own spell. Wait.
I still need some help. If you...
Let me just reload my quit save, which I made. Thankfully, I am a genius. Quick save. Unfortunately, I'm at the mercy of that. I wish I could show you my saves, but I can't. Because Skyrim. Certain Bethesda
If you have
games.
a moment, could you help me with something?
Yes, what is it?
I still need... We're all... Well, I need
Yep,
someone I can practice...
Okay,
Oh, good.
okay, I'll do it.
Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
This should work, ideally.
There!
There we go!
Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel alright? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
There we go. Tell me if this is
It's
improvement.
not. It shouldn't
It
be.
isn't.
You'll be back
It's
to
not
normal
easy
in
being
no time.
green.
And when you are, we can try this again. And I'll
Okay,
be
there
sure
we
to get
go.
it
We
right.
got it working.
Until next time.
I see. Wait, hold on. Now I can see it. Everything is green. Everything is green. You won't believe how many times it took me to get this right. Chat. Skyrim. I'm just hoping no NPCs will
Good
start.
to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
But I'm not from Skyrim.
I still need some help. If you
Is it like actual?
can spare the time.
I could just wait an hour. Wait. If I wait. Okay, so if another wait.
I still need some help. If you can spare the time.
Alright. It finally
Exactly
worked.
as I said it would.
There it is.
Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Shh. Okay, you can try
This will
again.
be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all.
I'm moving.
Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
Moo. Moo. Cow noises.
Oh no. That's not...
Horse noises.
Let me try again.
Horse noises.
This really isn't turning out the way I thought.
Wait, don't
I'll
turn
get
me
it right
back.
this time. I swear.
Don't turn me back.
There. All better.
Don't turn me back.
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
I wanted to be a dog. Let's never speak of this. It's been a pleasure.
Oh no, I have a long... But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a
All
great
right.
help to me.
Necklace of Winning Magic. Is that good for his character? Necklace of Winning Magic. Magical resistance versus the silver necklace I have, which increases magic spells. Didn't I get a sorrowful thing? Ooh, this one's better. Oh yeah, if I can work on getting this quest done, I can level up. I can have high magicka, health, and stamina without ever leveling it all up. It's perfect. It's a perfect plan. As I say when I die. As I say when I die fighting a Draugr Deathlord or something. Yeah. Yeah.
You are new, yeah? Have you mastered the expert level distraction spells yet?
Not yet. But I will.
Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first.
Oh my goodness.
It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
No.
Oh, but the only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice. But Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become... There is much. There is skill in magic. There is charm. Can you
I haven't my
help
first
Jizargo?
introduction with this guy. What do you need help with?
Jizargo has seen that Tolfdir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes?
Probably.
Jizargo is working hard, but cannot do it
Yes,
alone.
I'm very
Can
skilled
you
in
help with
magic.
this?
What do you need? me to-
Jizargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jizargo stand out as a mage.
What is
But
it?
Jizargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jizargo will
we
give you
do, like, we'll
scrolls.
talk about
You
that
will
in a
use
moment.
them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jizargo when you are ready.
Alright. I'll help you. Give me the scroll.
You can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jizargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist.
What?
It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Very well.
Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Well, good news is, we'll find out. The bad news is, I will die doing this. Let's do a rid of... Wait, didn't I have a note with me? Hold on. Also, yes, I'm very bad at organization. How did you know? No, my inventory is messy. My inventory management skills is bad. I'm trying to find the quest I think it's quest starter. It's basically like a note of rid of sealing, I think it was called. Rid of sealing. There we go! Forbidden Legend. Perfect! Forget this quest I'm on. I need to increase my magic skills and die at the same time. Primarily die, because, you know, this is going to be a hard quest with a lot of death. For me in particular. Alrighty. Wait, hold on. Where am I going? It's telling me that I need to go here. To the Hall of the Elements. I read it here. I could just go this way. I hope. There we are.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yes. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I was just reading a book. Okay. That's not too far away from Morphal, so I can get there fast if I fast traveled. Easy. Easy. Also, if you can't tell from me streaming right now, I finished everything that I was supposed to finish today. No, seriously, like, I said I wasn't going to stream until I finished some artwork or, no wait, until I finished some writing. I did that today. I don't remember if I checked it off or not, like the actual time I used, but I set a timer for an hour. And I wrote in one of my books. It's like a composition book. And now I have to play Elder Scrolls Online a lot.
Please don't mind Yorick.
I mean, then again, that's what I was supposed to do in the first place, but I am bad at keeping up with that. I'm really bad at keeping up with that, since it's primarily Elder Scrolls Online related. I have Skyrim, but that's somewhere else. something else.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll
If
do
you
my best to
stand
provide.
before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may
hey.
save your breath. I
I
have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
damn it. So
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth.
what is the
If they
truth, then?
choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not change what is
But
true.
what is it anyways?
As anyone will... My talents... As anyone will... My
Yep. Okay.
talent... The marsh is treacherous. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you.
There we go. That should level me up. Time to make this character stronger with magic. And there we are, more magic for my character. Summoner. Double duration for any. Necro. Dark Souls. That's Conjuration Master. Okay, so if I leveled up Conjuration, bound weapon, yep, sure, I'll get that. Here, have a fireball. I like how that's my default spell that I like to use. This whole playthrough, it's just fireball. By the way, here, have a fireball. I'm kind of worried about the game, but it happens sometimes. Like, sometimes I can go play Skyrim for like the entire fucking day and never have an issue. But it depends. It really depends on how Skyrim feels. I'll take that. Always good to level up alchemy. Here, have a fireball. You don't need that. Look, it was a fireball spell. Alright. I'll take your journal with me. Alright, let's go into this ruin. Let's go into this very incredibly dangerous dungeon. Wait a minute. That was weird. Oh well. Anyway, I need to find more gold for my research. Casting fireball. I gotta go in first person. Alright, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good, please Skyrim, please, I beg you. I think we're good. I'm always worried. Can't blame me for always being worried. And then again, it's been like, what? Okay. Here, have a fireball. I will cast ice spells if it calls for it. But I did cast it. Fireball's more. Wait, I just realized. I might as well have the spell or the scrolls ready. Hold on, where is it? Time to test. Ow, it hurts. That hurts. Wait! For 30 seconds, opponents in melee range take... Oh, I thought for a moment it also says you You hurt. You also take damage too. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Tell me I have a potion of healing. Tell me I have a potion of healing, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'll speak to him in a moment. Fireball. Ah, if only that did anything for me. Ah, if only I can use that. Oh, wait, I can. Technically. So basically, I'm allowed to use this because I summoned it. But I can't use any other sorts like this. So I'm allowed to use this. I just can't use something like this. No, this thing. I can't use this thing. I can't use weapons like these, even if they'll be better for me. I mean, I'm allowed to pick up weapons. Especially if we get their enchantments, I just can't actively use them. My personal rules and all. Oh, and he's dead. Alright. Okay. Oh god. I have to. Oh! Exaggeration. Yes, yes. Ha. Again, this sword's fine. Again. If I put it away, do you see a sword on me at all? That's how I'm drawing my weapon. I'm summoning it. Also, I just realized. Huh. When I hit it, the stronger. It has like a. Okay, that's something that's. I'm not gonna like. Okay. Oh god. I'm fine. We're fine. I'll pick that up. I could have swore. Huh. For a moment there, I thought they had a. I gotta get that spurt. I gotta get that spurt with this. Now, if it's a Draugr Death Lord, I'm fucked. And I mean it, I'm absolutely fucked. And I'll keep saying that. There's one right behind me. Yeah, one hit. I mean, I could probably handle it, or at least. There we are. I'm a genius. The spell crafting, or I'm a genius. Oh god. Go forth, my friends. Aha, there we go. I think this one offers health, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it stamina? Ow. I don't remember. Just gotta kill this one quickly before Vic. And this one quickly. I don't want to fight a Death Lord. No. Oh god. Totally not like I'm panicking or anything. Totally. Okay. There is one over here. Oh no! My damage output is terrible! Oh fuck! I am not meant to be a warrior. I am being gained up by... Wait. If I can equip my healing spell, I should be good. There's another one, isn't there? Oh dear. I'm gonna take you. I'm fine, by the way. How are you? How's everyone? Totally not like that fight almost resulted in me pain for my... Yeah, okay, so I'm really gotta start using... So I gotta start making potions more. Okay. Snake, whale... I think that's supposed to be an eagle or a falcon or whatever. Snake, whale, eagle. Okay. Whale, eagle. Or maybe it's the other way around here. Thankfully, I know it's questline. Also, I'm gonna drop a quick save. Because I think I'm gonna die. I think I will perish horribly down here. Fuck. Anything can kill me. And I mean anything can kill me. You can see what I've been up to. I've talked about this character a few times on Twitter and Blue Sky. And I've also shown him off on stream a few times. This is his third adventure on stream. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need a companion. Because I have a feeling that there's a Death Lord. I have a feeling that there will be a Death Lord coming. Gotta check my spell block. Look, as long as I'm using magic, it works. I'm only trying to cover some stuff just in case someone's like, but wait, I thought you were only using magic. I'm very loose with my rules during my playthroughs, and it's all supposed to be for fun, too. And yes, I find going through dungeons, crying a lot, sometimes funny and fun at that as well. Ivory, okay. 2 eagles and what will, or a hawk, or whatever, and a dragon. Shit. Okay, so wolf. Aha! Oh no. I'm not a big fan of these puzzles. Yeah, they're covering. I'm worried. I'm incredibly fearful. I'm fearful. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought for a moment that would have resulted in me dying. A lot. Okay. This looks like a fight. A fight that I will not survive. So I'm gonna drop a quick save right here. I know it's not gonna... it'll probably just spawn me by the front door. But hey. I would like to cast Flame Atronach. And this. And Magic of Recovery. Or my racial power, since I'm a high up. And I like to cast Fireball. Which my... Oh my god! Go, 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 go. Stay away. Fireball! Fireball! I don't need this weapon. I mean, maybe, but since this is a magic build, do I really need it? No. That also means, like, the only actual weapon I'm allowed to use, so, like, from the actual weapon category, is staffs, so stuff like this I'm allowed to use. Do I level up? This staff is useless, by the way. It doesn't work, and I've tried it multiple times. It just doesn't work that well. And yes, I've tried it before. I hate it. It's one of my least favorite staffs. Frostbite I used whenever I'm out of magic. I've used it a lot whenever I'm just like have a shortage on magic. I hear a word wall. Why am I over here anyways? Is it just to check out? Yeah, that's some nice debris. At least I'm gonna get some shouts that I don't really need to learn. I mean, I can use shouts this playthrough. Hell, every playthrough I'm allowed to use shouts. But I have my own favorites that I like to use. Alright, tell me. What did I learn? I knew. Cool. that'll come in handy. I hope. It won't. Actually, it probably will, but I'm just gonna say it won't. There's a fireball. I could have sworn that would have worked. Wait a minute. Have I forgot to open this thing? Where is this place that I need to go to? Oh, what's this? A chest. But what's inside of it? A free level up experience. Free level up. You know what I'm leveling up, chat. Magic. Actually, hold on. Soul Trap. Actually, that's pretty good. Huh, that's actually a pretty good perk. But what I think I would like to level up. Actually, I don't even think I have a perk. I would like to get this. And there we are. Please be good. This is starting to be a fun playthrough. Oh, and also, by the way, happy. Well. Huh. I should have gone to Iverstead by now, but no. I refuse to go to Iverstead. I refuse. I mean, I'll see it, but I refuse to go there right away. Wait, couldn't I recycle a character from the old permadeath run that I did? That I gave up on because I thought it was boring and frustrating? I did not actually care for the permadeath run. That's why it doesn't exist anymore. There's only one stream of it anyways. Like, I only have one permadeath stream of this game in particular. If you want to know more about it, the idea was it was like a, if I died on Legendary, that's it. That's the whole series. That's it for the character. I have to make a new character if I died. I thought it was boring. No, I just didn't have fun with it. So I gave up on it. Doesn't mean anyone else is not allowed to do it. I'm just not doing it myself. Plus, I'm bad at commitment sometimes. So, yeah. I didn't want to do it again. But here I am, playing Skyrim again. Again, these challenge ideas, or whatever these are, I just love doing them. Actually, hold on. Water breathing. Okay, I'm gonna need water breathing and whatever. And now you can swim without worry. I think there are boots in this game where I can walk on water. Or something like that. I don't remember. Am I thinking Minecraft or something? I don't know. Actually, I should go to Iverstead. I'm here, aren't I? Ow. No, that's the other one. This is where I have to go. Wait a minute. German's Hall. What happened in the last few hundred years? I remember this was a estate in Western Riften. No wait, what happened to it? What happened here? Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, what happened to the other place that eventually became a... Hold on, wait, what is this place called again? Nilheim. There's a village right around here. A town here, too. What happened in the last few hundred years? Skyrim is... Which is funny because I've been playing Skyrim longer than Elder Scrolls Online. And yet, here I am, pretending this character probably lived through ESO's timeline. I mean, he is a high elf. And high elves live a long life. It's possible this guy's been around since the rise of the... He probably lived in the Somerset Isles at that time. I don't know. Nordic ruins. I'm gonna die. That's why I use Fireball. Fireball. Get out of there. I still hear underwater effects, by the way. I don't know if that's picking up either, but I hear water. This was useless. Hold on. That was kind of useless. Oh my goodness, that definitely is how... That's what I think about whenever I use that spell. What's the others? I know that there's like... Shit, I'm gonna have to make a spell book. I'm making a spell book. Spells. Skyrim spells. Hold on. Water breathing. Dragon hide. What's the higher level? So like stone flesh, adept. What's after adept? Expert. Okay, 75 ebony flesh. So armor spells, ebony spells start appearing. I'm allowed to get it at the next rank, I guess. That'd be... Ah, interesting. Huh. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by one of those things. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay, so eagle, whale, trying to figure out this puzzle. Don't run. Fireball. Fireball. Ow. I missed. Every fight is scary with this character. Every fight will lead to me my own demise. Either by my own... Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just leave a time and just check the puzzle. Okay, so the eagle, the order is eagle. Okay, whale. Snake and whale. I think. Now just save me the time to solve this. Because I know I'd be here for an hour. Or not an hour, probably like 30 minutes trying to solve this. What would I do without you, the internet? I have a love-hate relationship with the internet sometimes. Hey, at least. Oh! Ow. Here, have a fireball. As a gift for that attack. Any two-handed weapons. Wait. Storm action on. I summon... Wait. Ow! I summon... this thing. I summon Storm Action. Yes, I've been watching stuff. Oh, I already have that spell. Cool. There's that room. Catch this. Get this quick. Fireball. Fireball. Here it comes. There it comes. Why did I summon you there? Fireball. Fireball. Where are you going? That thing. Oh no. I didn't think that would have worked. Switch. Ah, there it is. Destruction spells. Why? I don't know what happens. The enemies just keep perishing you. No, I don't want to do that. That actually will scare me. Just there will be a moment where I'm gonna be fighting a Death Lord or something. And I wish I didn't tease the AI. Tempt fate. Because I will tempt fate. By the way, what is my spells? I can now get the next level in. This is a boss room, isn't it? Just cast this. Cast this because I have a feeling that I'm going to be knocked around a lot. No! Ouch, that hurts. Fast healing, fast healing, fast healing, where are you? Don't warp here. Oh god. Oh no. Tell me how this fight's going. You can probably guess how the final boss will go. My fireball, fire true. Thank you, my fireball spell. And that's actually kind of scary because my build is all Magicka. But it's over. The fight is over. I survived. Barely. Again, every fight in this game is scary now. Every fight is scary. Every fight will lead to me dying, probably. But hey, I survived. Probably need to pick up some potion material. Get me out of here. Oh, that's just iron. I don't need iron. I need to pick up mushrooms. For purposes. Nah, I just need to pick up mushrooms since I'm making potions. Oh, wait a minute. That's weird. There we are. We're good. Honestly, this was a fun title. This was a fun title to come up with. Oh yeah, I gotta talk about this now because we're in June. Or, not is this? There's multiple things happening in June for me. Well, there's one where I'm going to be. I think from now on, I'm gonna have 1 week off. Like 1 week. I'm gonna just announce this now. If I don't want what's gonna happen around my birthday stream to happen anytime soon, I think I'm gonna need to take 1 week off every month. Just so I don't have to feel that way. Completely burnt out. So I'm gonna take like 1 week off every month from streaming, and hopefully that helps me in some way. Like, hopefully that helps me feel good enough to start. Good enough, I think. Since I've been feeling like pretty bad lately about the whole streaming stuff, in some way, shape, or form. So I think in order for me to change how I behave and my own outlook on streaming, I think the change is necessary, that I need a break every so often. Just every once a week. No, wait, once a month. Totally not like because I planned this around like a particular time. My break won't be until like mid. Well, this month, mid this month. Actually, the closest place. The closest one to this area is right here. Well, it's actually the mine, but that's a Forsworn area, and I'm not going to risk my life fighting Forsworn right now. And I'm like, what, level 23? There'll be like Briar Hearts or something spawning now. I am not taking my chances. Alright. Now, let's go finally complete this quest I'm on. Oh, also, yes, we were also on 2 quests as well. Okay, those berries. Nice. I need to get like a ton of alchemy ingredients. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh! Oh no! What happened here? Oh god, Imperials. There were Imperials here. I didn't want to help them. Not because I don't want to help, it's literally I can't. Mainly because my fireball will probably kill them all. And I'd rather have a... Oh, another bucket for the collection. Nah, I was saving... I didn't mean to pick up that bucket. I was gonna pick up the book, though. But why did the Imperials go this way? Reachwater Rock, I think. Oh. How do I make this stuff? How do I make a staff? Okay, that's what I have to do. I feel like I need to go to Solstein. By the way, I should mention, I have yet to encounter anything of Solstein. Wait, hold on. Wrong button again. Okay, so I have to complete Wave this quest. But wait, what is a Dragonborn? Anyways, I never heard of it. All I have been doing for the last few hundred years was picking mushrooms in caves or something. Like what I'm doing right now. I hope this will help me level up my alchemy skills. Witness the fire. Store. Store magic. Oh, that's pretty good. Damage shelf. Ow. Resist. Ow. 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 I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh wait. Am I gonna die just trying to eat all this stuff? I just ate a lot of stuff that I found in the wilds. I'll be fine. Tony not like him. Thankfully they won't last too long. Given that I need this stuff to level up my alchemy. Ow. Ow. Cool. I wonder what I can make with all this stuff. Some berries, always nice. Wait, can't I have like a farm of this stuff? Alright. Well, I hope I have everything. Well, I hope I have all the requirements. Bear, what looks like a whale, dragon, I think. Actually, I could just, you know, check the book, the game. Bear, whale, snake. I hope I'm not. I hope I have everything. Insert boss music from one of my, boss approaching music. Actually, I kind of want to continue playing Okami. I kind of want to continue playing Okami sometime this week. Expect that sometime this week. Wolf game. Again, eagle, dragon. So like, I think that's supposed to be an eagle, so. And aha! I know my ancient Nord puzzles. Totally not like I'm afraid of them though. This is actually important for the stream because I get a really powerful necklace, which means my health that I have right now, that would be increased to I think 150. I think that's what it did. I don't remember. Hold on. Was that what it did? Was it by 50? I actually don't remember. I think it's like, it says 30, so maybe 130. But maybe 150. Only downside. Downside number 1. I will die. Probably die. First and foremost, I need to do some little things here and there. Alright. I think it's increased. Oh god, hold on. I gotta drop a quick save because this is now the boss. Boss music. Epic boss music. Oh! Oh, thank goodness I had my power. At least I had my powers. But for how long? This is the only fight where I'm gonna have my magic regeneration ability. Oh god. Fireball. Oh fuck! I know this guy. I call upon you. Found him. Oh god. This is you. Okay. I think I know how to tell them apart thanks to the helmet. Oh god. Tell me you have something to restore health with. That. I'm glad I survived. Barely. I barely survived that encounter. And now I'm fighting the final guy. Welcome to the scariest stream ever. And I should at least mention, this is on... This is all on... Novice, I should at least mention. Ow! This is all on Novice too, which is even scary. Much more scary. Incredibly scary. Ow! Just don't teleport right behind me. Fireball! That worked. Don't tell me I have to fight all of them at once. I barely survived that. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I don't have to fight them all. Cool. Wait, where's... There you are. This has to be... And that should complete the quest. I think. I forget, was it actually by 30? Or is it by... Yeah, by 30. Wait, hold on. What was my other necklace? That's good, right? Yep, good. I think. Wait, what's my other one? My other necklace. Wow, just by 1 point. Just by 1 point. This is better. Look, by the way, I'll find something better. Oh wait, hold on a moment. My health has finally increased by 30 points. I am no longer weak. Actually, I'm still pretty weak. I have no armor, no nothing. I completed a handy quest. Petty soul gem and coin purse. Again, I don't need any armor. I mean, unless it's part of a... But hey, this is perfect. Also, I should at least mention when it comes to like how I announce my streams on Twitter. No, I shouldn't. But I'll find another picture that isn't just a funny picture of a wolf. Maybe it will be a funny picture of a wolf, but a different one. I was kind of hoping to play some Skyrim. Oh yeah! I remember something, chat. We talked about this last stream, I hope. I bought it. I bought Arots, the house pet. But as the house pet. Now you'll see if in the next Elder Scrolls Online stream I'm gonna do. It's probably sometime this week, most likely, since I stream ESO a lot this week. Which is funny because I think of all my tweets, Elder Scrolls has like the most streams ever. Here's the mainline game of Skyrim. Later this week, I will be playing Elder Scrolls Online. Sometime... that's about it. I wish I could play the older games, like Oblivion, and Morrowind, and Daggerfall, but I can't. I mean, what's stopping me is... Oh no, let me drink some water real quick. What's really stopping me is actually hardware. Or how I usually stream. And hardware. Like, I just don't have it yet. And that's fine. Wait, these are handy, right? I've been picking up nothing but berries this whole stream. Restore Magicka, that's actually a good one. It's the fire. Restore Magicka, that's actually really good. I need a lot of restore potions, given that, again, this whole build relies on Magicka. The Iron Orc thing, the idea I had, no longer exists. Or, I mean, the character still will exist, I just gotta finish Skyrim with him. So, I still have to work on the main quest, thankfully. That's what I probably might do later today. By the way, don't really expect me to finish the main quest again on stream. Do note that these are always just fun little sessions I could do. Like, probably next week I'll probably start the warrior playthrough or something like that. Which, yes, I want to get to the warrior playthrough eventually. Also, yes, I'm looking for alchemical ingredients. Also, let's go find the person I was doing this quest for. If an ancient dragon starts spawning, I'm gonna cry. Those things are hard to fight. Oh my god, they're hard to fight. You know, I've noticed something about me lately, a little trend of games I play. I've, right now, literally like yesterday, or last night, I was playing something called Star Wars Empire at War, Gold College Edition. Let me just say, I have some things that I would like to talk.
Has heard of the staff of Magnus, and were they magnificent?
What was supposed?
No, but Jazargo, you are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it.
Alright. I like how he's just looking at me when I'm checking my inventory.
Jazargo has heard of the staff of Magnus. Once you are done with it, perhaps you will allow Jazargo to borrow it.
Maybe. Maybe later. Just try not to... Well... Wait a minute! I can now buy the spell from... my professor. My... Toftier. Toftier. Toftier, I need something from you. I think it was in the Hall Attainment. No, it was in the other one. It was in the other room. One. Alright. I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. Why is it always in the other one?
Jazargo has heard of the staff of Magnus.
Oh my goodness. There's always
Jazargo has heard of
the
the
Nord
staff of
character.
Magnus. Once you are done with it.
There's the college. There's not just the college. Oh, wait, what was I thinking again? I was thinking about someone else. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I can swear. I can get this. Anything else? Anything else I can level up? There it is. Alchemy. Let's go. Alchemy? There you are. Damage health. Finally. Wait, is there one where I can increase my magic yet? Wait a minute. I should experiment with alchemy. This isn't like ESO where if I keep experimenting, it will crash. No, wait. Well, I hope not. There we go. I'm not gonna test. Alright. Is this a waste? Yes. There we go. Quit that. Quit that, and I can keep going. Alrighty. My alchemy is getting better. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. Now, where to? Where's stuff to? I think I can get a new spell finally. Finally get a new spell. This is how I feel right now. I would like to take a nap. Oh dear. I just haven't been having a lot of energy lately. Haven't I? By the way, just a general reminder, Monday streams are usually shorter than my other streams. Mainly because I... Hey.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fun.
What do you got for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Wait, do I get a new, stronger robe? No, wait, do I get the spell? Protect life. These are good. But this is what I was after. It's pretty costly, but...
Alright.
2 new spells. 2 new spells, chat. Alright.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generation embracing education.
I feel like I'm older than you. My character's older than you, probably. But also... But... Streamer, probably. Oh wait, hold on, where was this? Alright, let's go fight a dragon. Because I'm feeling adventurous right now. Also, I'm gonna install something, hold on. Ah, it was not on stream, it's for something else. Auto saving, I won't die here, cool. Oh no! Alright. Alright, spells, spells, spells. I call upon thee. Well, Flame Atronach. And my Fireball. I already have what I'm... Aha! No! 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 It's a blood dragon. Do I have a staff gun? I'll take it. This is bad. This is really bad. I'll take this. I have a feeling that I'm probably going to need that. Fuck you. I'm fine. We're fine here. We're fine. How are you today? I call upon this while I am cowering in fear, trying not to get killed. I'm just glad it doesn't do super effective. And I'm out of magic. Great. And my thing's been destroyed. I have to wait for my magic to completely charge, and then I can fight. It's fine. It's fine. Cool, I get to fight blood dragons. Being out in the open is bad. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Fireball! I can't imagine actually fighting all to win. Why not Dragon Form? There we are. There we go. And now I'm getting blood dragons. That's even more. That's. Okay, as long as I have cover, I am good. As long as I have cover, I am safe. I am okay. I'll be fine. Am I really fine? Am I okay? No. Okay. Anywho, now let's go back to the library. I know I should be advancing the college quest line, but a dragon like this would scare me. Oh no, not a dragon! No! No, I don't want to fight another one. No! Oh dear. And that is this whole character. Not another dragon. Oh god. Oh please. No. No. Oh, that can't be good. Wait. There we go. The doors were broken. Welcome to my own personal fear. Blood dragons. You have to imagine how I feel about ancient dragons. Given how much fear I have over blood dragons.
You know, they say knowledge is its
I don't
own
want to see you
reward.
treating any of these books poorly.
I found.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Alright, what did I get for that?
There are more books to be recovered and secured in the Arcanium.
No. Okay, so I have to where to... Okay. What a oh dear. Oh dear. You better not be up to anything. Or else you have to answer to my fireball. Oh, by the way, I know he's up to something. I've done this literally last time. I've done this recently. Ah, my journal. Oh, there you are. Hello.
If there are any problems, let me...
Do you know where I
Now,
can find
that's
this?
an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Ah.
I see. I only brought it... They were apparently under the impression...
Who's them?
Mages... My understanding... I was quite surprised. It became clear they're trying to hoard power...
So
no one here... The Synod seemed It sounded... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Resolved yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Very well. Before I do that... Damn it. Okay, let me just put my ingredients somewhere safe. Let me put everything, all my food somewhere safe. Let me put my butt somewhere safe too. By the way, once I get the new apartment, once I get... Look, if you know of a Skyrim, you know what you get at the end of this quest line. You get the Archmage's room at the end. Okay. I can put everything. It doesn't matter where I put stuff. Glad I picked that up. Okay. Anything that... Wait, disease resistance. Do I have that? I mean, it doesn't hurt to... check it out. Wait, do I even have a weapon? Actually, I do. But they're all staffs. They're all staffs. By the way, even though I would love to be one in this playthrough, I don't think being a werewolf would work well for this playthrough at all. Even though being a werewolf would be really cool, I don't think I can. Mainly because werewolves have the only magic werewolves have is roaring and maybe transforming. But then again, I don't think. But a vampire lord might be a good idea for this playthrough. But then if that means I have to be a vampire. Truth be told, I'd rather be a werewolf. Everything leads to me being a werewolf. Everything. What were you thinking?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Ah, Skyrim. You know, these streams really help with how I replay Skyrim. Like, I get to chat, I get to show my dumb ideas. Which, by the way, reminder, I will use ice spells. I do use ice spells sometimes. I just like using fire spells more. I like using this. Be funny if there was someone there. I like using that. Also, yes, I'm gathering whatever it is I can find out in the wilds, so I can make potions for future. Well, potions. Behold. By the way, I'm hoping to have a lot of screenshots by the end of his stream. Not by the end of his stream, but by the end of his session. So it can be like, here is this character's entire play style for anyone on like social medias that I share my stuff on. Regrettably, I don't really share often, now do I? Honestly, that's honestly fair. I think. I just like saving stuff for myself. Speaking for myself. Oh dear. Damn. Okay. Okay, so Tremor runes also have a good thing for me, but also death, too, at the same time. With the Falmer? Also, I'm gonna drop a safety save, just in case. So, that will fuck the stream, but it will let me make sure I don't lose any of my progress. So, that's nice, I hope. Alright, we're good. If only I can hide that top right thing. But also I need it sometimes, since I sometimes forget to ignore... I sometimes forget to check my own chat sometimes, and that reminds me whenever it goes off to check it. And yes, even though, yes, I'm streaming, I might be on like a different tab. I might be on like Discord, or I might be on like something else. Also, I'm glad I dropped a safety save, because again, my goal for today's stream, probably a couple hours.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus.
This person is
in oculory.
Fuck, I made a mistake. I was supposed to hold down the button. Alright, I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot because I'm an idiot. Instead of just holding down the this is why I want to move away from how I stream. This is why I would like to move away from how I stream. Just so I don't have to worry about messing up. be only scuff is actually starting it, or just scuff in general. Then again, because of how my brain works sometimes, that might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, my brain has something. Really has something. I don't want to be around this area. I am worried about actually fighting one of those... some sort of thing. Am I really having a hard time finding words and pronouncing stuff? Really? God damn it. Of course I am. Because I am. Okay, did I miss a chest? I probably missed a chest, but it doesn't matter. What really matters is this. I have a feeling that my own... I am actually kind of worried that my own fireball will have me killed one day. In one way or another. It will kill me. Might not be my death, but it will kill me. Fireball. Yeah, fireball. Which, by the way, I do cast ice spells too. Hence the title of the stream. It's just Fireball is my most well-used spell. Like it's like my favorite spell apparently. Let me just actually see. Which, by the way, if we look at combat, here's everything that I have for combat. As you can see, favorite critical strikes 0. All this stuff 0. Favorite spell Fireball. I love how that's actually my actual favorite spell. But then again, I do have something like... But I don't think it'll do a lot of stuff. But I can try. Where is it? Ice Storm. It's dead. Yeah, that's why I'm using Fireball. I'm just thankful my attacks can do damage. Yeah, this might be handy against bandits. Wait, yeah, that's why I'm using Fireball, chat. Okay, so good to know they resist. They resist my attack. Okay, I can't go into this area unequipped with anything. Okay, so Mage armor maxed out, that'd be nice to have. Like, it'd be much stronger, which will be nice. At least for me. Wait a minute, I have a paralyzed spell. I could use that. When I have it, of course. I like how this whole playthrough has just became me being a master of just alteration and destruction. I mean, to be fair, destruction spell. Probably my only offensive spell that I have. That I can use at a moment's notice. Wow. Restoration's like a free health regeneration. As well as potions of health. But I don't get a lot of those. Paralyzed spells I have. Paralysis spells. Hold on. This spell right here. I can't even use it. I can't use it that well. I can probably have one cast with it. And that's it. That's all the usage I can get from it. Just one spell. I mean, I would like to use it more. I'm just not at that point yet. Where you can just spam unlimited spells. Plus, what level was it? Alteration, 75. I'm not at 75 yet. Alteration, but I am close to getting Destruction. I like how Alteration and Destruction are skills that I'm leveling with the most this whole stream. I mean, then again, Alteration makes a good utility, while Restoration is perfect for recovery, if I'm out of potions, but because of how my spells work, yeah. Powers. There has to be someone stronger than Fireball. And again, I am leveling it up a lot. Alright, so in fights, as you can see, magic regenerates slower than how it usually does. Something I've noticed while playing. Fireball. I'm just glad this thing can take fireball damage. Fire damage. And nothing I can use here. Free XP though. Always free experience and free money. Nothing else. Alright, let's keep going. Alrighty. Am I gonna die again? Yes. I'll probably get close to death. But again, I don't want to die. Again. My character's died multiple times. Given this character is resistant to... This is good to know, since... Well... Also, I should mention, I'm going to become Archmage before I start training with the Greybeards. I am going to become Archmage, this character's name, before becoming Dragonborn completely. And then again, I have killed, like... I killed 15 or so dragons so far. Oh, why did I pick that up? Generally that I don't use. I'm only using it to make stuff. Okay, there we go. Aha! There we go. Alright, anything good? Nope. Nothing good. I'm a bit, should have taken a little break. But then again, I got plenty of breaks in there. Plus, I wanted to go live for once on Monday. I don't stream on Monday usually. In fact, I normally stream on like Tuesday to Friday sometimes. I even mentioned that don't expect me to stream on these days anymore. I decided to fix that, but there's always a chance I could. If I'm early enough, yeah, I could. If I'm early, of course. Thankfully, I'm early. There we go. Nothing bad. Nothing bad except for one of these. Just take... Wait, why did I take a shovel? Can't use it as a weapon. Well, in this game at least. And it was a weapon. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. A Dwemer rune is making me eepy. Yep. I mean, these runes... The music of Skyrim is relaxing when I'm not being shot at all the time, or stabbed, bit, set on fire, or literally anything else I normally do in this game. I mean, I could probably take a little break, just so I can stretch real quick. But then again, I could probably die, since I'm like... Feel it strong. Feel it strong. You know. I'll take that. God. Oh, dear. Oh, there's another one. It looks like it was a failed expedition now, wasn't it? This looks like a failed expedition right here now, doesn't it? But for real though. Did we expect this would have been easy? These are dwarven ruins. They are dangerous. Oh god. No. Wait, I realized that there will be a... Nah, we'll get there when we get there. Wait. I actually almost passed out. Seriously though, I'm gonna need to rest after the stream. I think after the... I'm thinking after the Mage's Guild or the College of Winterhold questline, I'm just gonna end the stream. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it'll be too long, but also... Seems like good enough. Or, you know, once either destruction. Nice. I should be on my toes all the time. I should be panicking all the time. I am not, because I trust my magic. I trust Fireball. I trust my Fireball. Damn. Right around there. Oh, by the way, on somewhere, I probably will post and probably will talk about my thoughts on, since it's coming out tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Like, it's gonna go live tomorrow. Like, right around time I'm usually going to bed. Something called Star Wars Acolyte. I've been kind of looking forward to it. I mean, then again, something about another Star Wars era just fascinates me. I'm going in, like, completely unaware about that era. I know, and from what I've seen of that certain Star Wars era, the High Republic era, it looks fun. Like, there's some good characters, just terrible design. Like, how the game was handled in terms of, like, PC port, I guess, or something. But Star Wars Jedi Survivor had a High Republic Jedi, and that actually might be interesting to see. Should I turn to dark side user, by the way? I would like to play it, it's just I don't have a PS5. It always goes back to PS5s. It always goes to the PlayStation 5. I mean, it's probably on the past consoles as well, but I have a feeling that if I want to play it at a decent way, even though I never was a particular person, I don't really care much about quality as long as it looks good on my end. Like, I can just be like, wow, this looks so nice. Which, by the way, wow, look at this cave. This is so nice. Except for this thing. Fireball. I missed. Actually, it does feel like D&D in some way. This whole thing feels like D&D because I'm a mage, I'm a wizard. Mage. But to be fair, since this is the mage playthrough, yeah. By the way, I think I talked about it, but if I didn't, here's my idea. Here is my idea for the next Skyrim playthrough, and how the titles would work. Stop! Stop! You violated the law. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Stuff like that. Basically, for the thief playthrough, that's kind of what I would like to call it. Based off what you see from the guards. Or whenever you're being arrested by the guards. Because I thought it'd be interesting to call it those. Then again, my idea is probably not a very good idea. It's probably not a good idea, but if it works, it's a cool idea. I mean, I'm hoping. I hope my idea is a good idea. And I know it's a good idea. I don't know what to call my streams when it comes to the warrior stuff. Oh my goodness, I could have called a stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic. Watch the magic. Oh my goodness, that's actually a good idea for part 4. Watch the magic. I love how I'm just coming up with ideas on when I'm playing this game. Anyway, earlier to this stream I mentioned Empire War. I said I would get to that eventually. Here it is, eventually. I've been playing Star Wars Empire War on Steam. I literally played for like 5 hours last night trying to get back. You know, I'm surprised. Anyway, first and foremost, I might as well mention how the hell did I not play Empire War during the duration of like 2020 to 20, like during the time of like the height of the pandemic? Like, how the hell? Like, that was my favorite strategy game. Granted that playing as the Empire makes it not as fun, but also yes, I'm playing as the Empire. Also, using the Death Star is a skill issue. Wow, I'm throwing shade at the Star Wars Empire. Using the Death Star is a skill issue. Nah, I just don't like using the Death Star. Actually, here's what I did. Obviously, I was playing with easier AI because I want to have fun with the game. I like having fun with the video games I play. I mean, this game's on Novice, and here I am. Struggling to... Oh god. As I was saying, I'm currently playing through Empire War. I literally played for 100 days, or about 5 hours, in the game. And how am I doing? I've conquered a few worlds. And by the way, I called the save Skyrim. I don't know why, I just called it Skyrim because I was bored and I didn't know what to really call it. Do I? Okay. Am I really gonna risk all my... Okay. Here? No. Down. Okay, not there. What about right there? Nope. There? Nope. I'm gonna lose all my my lockpicks, aren't I? That I accumulated during the stream. Right about... Damn it! It was like the third one, right? Okay, so it was the third one. Okay, cool. So right around here was it? Damn it! Okay, so right about here. So here? No, damn it. Okay, so right around here. Damn it, so close. I hate lockpicking in Skyrim. That's a shame, but I'm gonna have to dedicate an entire playthrough to it. To crime. Hence why I'm coming up with the titles and I've got it. Alteration, nice. I think at this point everyone knows what I'm leveling up. It's well, it's gonna be Magicka, obviously. Do I have another perk for... I could do that. I mean, then again, I've been Intensive Flames. 50 more damage. Huh. That would have been good to grab. But then again, I wouldn't have gotten the experience to level up, so... Thank you, I guess. Alright. Ow. There we go. Not again. Not again. I'll take that, sure. No hostile enemies nearby. Time for a sweet 8-hour nap. The guy at the end of his dungeon, help! I'm dying. Sleeping noises. You feel rested. All right. Let's go save this guy or something. I don't know. Actually, hold on. I rested. On this roof. Oh, I guess that works. And then well rested increases it higher. This seems like a room that I've been to. Oh, everything looks. Wait, is that a step of fireball? Alright then. Oh no. Wait, what did you have? Please tell me you have a step of fireball. Firebolts, but that's still fireball, but weaker. That's still fireball, but weaker. Got it. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, I can heal. That was risky. That was scary. I hate fighting those things. There's a reason why I prefer fighting bandits. The bandit than these things. Because at least bandits are easier to deal with than these things. But then again, I wouldn't get like good rewards or good materials, whatever. Blah. Oh dear. I'm still alive, which it's still a miracle that I'm still alive. But then again, I'm trying to play smart too at the same time. I am trying to use my brain as well at the same time. Oh fuck. What do you have? Don't take this. One of these days these things will have something for me. But this is not one of those days. And I have a what to do with these things. Fireball. I would have used ice spells, but I don't think ice spells would work well. I missed. Wait. I'll use your own powers against you. Oh no, there's one right behind me, isn't there? So by the way, if you couldn't notice, my magic is not really regenerating whenever I use staff. Which is something I've just noticed when doing this. Interesting. Oh, focusing crystal. I think it's time I should charge this staff. Again, I'm allowed to use that, since... Well, yes, it does count as a weapon, but it's a valid weapon for this stream. Then again, I'm allowed to... I did say staffs are allowed, so it doesn't matter to me. Okay. Just heal. If I sound like I'm out of breath all the time, I am. No, I'm just exhausted. No, I just am exhausted. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that. Plus, it's not very effective now, is it? The staff is only there just in case I decide to use it. Fireball. So at master, or I think 100. Wait. 100, right? Dragon flesh. Spells. Dragon. Mats. Master. Dragon hide. Yeah, that's the spell. I start getting it after the ritual spell. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's what happens. Okay, so once I get the... I am gonna try to blow something up. Okay, there's nothing bad in there. Oh, no. I hope I can count them. I can handle it. Barely. I barely survived again. This whole playthrough. Me barely surviving every encounter. And I mean every encounter. I'm also gonna pick up a lot of potions since... Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Now we have everything. Alright, now we can get out of here. Oh dear. By the way, the wolf image I post whenever I I'm announcing my streams on Twitter, I'm gonna need to draw that. I should have drawn it before, but I keep forgetting. I have like a funny wolf picture that I could draw. I don't do it though.
Gavros, is that you?
No.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? And just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming. It's all been... So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by angry machines and angrier Falmer.
Falmer. What about...
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I have it.
You found it? How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the college.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time. Here it is. Ooh. Magnificent, isn't it?
Can I touch it?
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again.
I'm touching it.
Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it.
Oh no, not a puzzle.
In the central apparatus, and we can start the process.
Oh no, not another puzzle.
Yes?
So what do I do?
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract.
So fireball and ice storm. Got it.
You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already.
Yes, I do.
There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I need flames and frostbite. So before I do this, what quest is this again? Revealing the I keep forgetting. Revealing. Okay, so I need to know how many times I need to blast fire. Okay, focusing, puzzle solution. Okay, so... Alright. So, left button once, I think. middle button 6 times. 2, 3. I'm very bad at this puzzle. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 5. Okay. Alright. I think I got it.
Years of work. Finally going to pay off.
There we are.
What's this?
Aha! Did it. Are you an essential
Results.
NPC?
They're not at all what they
Are
should
you
be.
essential?
This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing?
No.
Well, explain yourself.
I don't know what
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work. How did you do it?
I haven't done anything yet.
But it
so-
must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation.
What am I doing then?
You have something at your college, don't you?
You know what
Something
you did.
immensely
Fuck that.
powerful.
Fuck that.
Beyond anything I've
Fuck that shit.
anticipated. What is it?
You mean the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting. You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus.
Yes.
Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years.
The Mage's skill is better.
Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details.
I missed the Mage's
Have
skill.
you seen the orrery in the Imperial City?
I've never
It was the
have, I don't
inspiration
think.
for this idea.
Never
Instead
think I
of
did.
projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian.
Oh no.
So, Mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies.
Is he essential?
I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil
Is he
and deliver my
essential
full
after
report
this?
to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will
I am
find
the
out what you're
Council.
up to.
I think...
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. Am I?
Am I?
I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to.
Is this guy
Your
essential?
trickery won't confuse me.
Her. I am actually looking up if this guy's essential. I am legitimately looking up if this guy's essential. Yes, until revealing his... Oh dear.
I think we're done here. You got what you came for, didn't you? Go then, back to your college.
Oh, by the way, I have some bad news.
You got
I'm a
what you came
Dominion
for, didn't
spy!
you? Go then,
No,
back
I'm
to your
not.
college.
I'm not, actually. Be funny if that's how that whole quest ended. It ended with me shooting a fireball at him, saying, "I'm bad news. Yeah, I am a Dominion spy." I'm not. Fuck the Dominion in this game. Which is funny because I have multiple Dominion characters in another game, yet in this game. By the way, you won't be needing this, will you? Thank you. Oh no.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once.
Okay.
You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable
College of Winterhold.
of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
A forfeit. So, broken key. Winterhold. I kind of hope in the next Elder Scrolls Online expansion we'll get to go to Winterhold. In a lesser extent, I hope we get to go to. And I really hope we can travel to the College of Winterhold. Honestly, they said late Second Era. The Second Era, that's around the Usos time. That's around Usos time, I think. I hope so.
I'm working on some very important research. I should.
And so am I. I am causing fireballs. Wait, hold on. No fireballs allowed. Only flames. Actually, I think ice would work. Frostbite.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
You know what I said?
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I know
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. Ankano has somehow... Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we can.
We need to find out what Ankano is.
Hold on, can I attack him? I am gonna drop this. I did say... What did I say?
What's going on? Ankano, stop this at once. I command you. Don't go yet.
No!
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Well...
I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
I did say I was gonna throw a fireball at your face. Who needs the eye when you can just throw fireballs at people? Who needs an eye? An incredibly powerful staff.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there? By
Yes.
the 9 is he responsible? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Yes, he's dead. Hold on. I have an idea. No, wait. Courage. And... yeah. Let's go.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I have my courage spell, so...
What's going on? What happened in there?
no time to explain.
We'll go with you, but when this is all over, I want an explanation.
Don't worry, I cast courage on the things. God, I've been enjoying watching some silly role-playing board thing. Oh fuck, how am I gonna deal with this? I call upon flame. Wait a minute. I still have this thing. Watch out. I thought for a moment this would have... Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Courage. Here, have some courage. I think I gave the things courage. Damn it. I'm gonna die from fighting these things if I'm... Ow. I hate fighting these things. That's 1, 2, 3. Destruction magic is fine. Just don't go down burning anything. He said, the guard says when I'm burning down buildings. Oh yeah, I never actually mentioned my notes. I was talking about my thing. This Eldish oh yeah, the Empire War stuff. I can talk about it more. It's not like that. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Restoration.
We'll stay here. Get back to the college.
We have soul gems.
Our need. Stay on your guard.
I'm really bad at fighting these things. You were asking about...
We've got to stay focused. Spells and incantations.
What do you have for destruction? Do you have any strong destruction spells? Do you have a stronger ice spell? Chain lightning.
Until next time.
Well, this certainly won't help our image.
I mean, then again, we did save a town too, but yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see why. And you know what would make that whole thing worse? A dragon attack too. Oh my goodness, I have an idea for another playthrough. But no, I don't think I'll do that.
This can't be happening.
I have an idea. Basically, I'm only allowed to use fire.
Well, is everything out there all right? Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Then I'm off here.
What?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yes,
The staff
it's
is
there.
there. That can't be a coincidence.
I don't understand.
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Alright, cool. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I think I've been to Labyrinthium already. I've been here already. Really? One of these things here? How the hell are you still here? You best bet I'm punching him in the face. And firing fireballs at Connor. This is not working. I need more firepower. It wasn't working. I needed more fire. So, how many people died?
Some are saying the sigil. What is it? What is it? Watch the sky. What is it?
I almost had the reaction to just burn. I'm attacking. just want to fight. You know what's funny? I shouldn't even be doing that. I should be trying to be cautious. Oh dear. Ebony flesh. Let me just use this. And then fireball. Oh. Here, you want something? I did say I do want something. Matt's power fireball. I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. This person's busy. Anyway, I'm not gonna pay attention to the cutscene. I don't even think it's gonna work. Oh, I can just go in right away. I said, oh, I was gonna wait for a cutscene to play. Or the little scene to play. Ugh. I probably heard it multiple times. This is just me playing through Skyrim normally. Could I use these skeletons in any shape? Anyway. Also, yes, I have Fireball. Did I? Well, I have some guys. I have some skeleton skull. It's coming with me.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power there.
I've been here before.
Weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Oh dear.
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Oh dear. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be picking up whatever it is I find. because I need to make potions. Wait, I get equilibrium. Some sort of spell where I can increase my magicka, but at the cost of my health. Which, given that that's a precious resource of mine. Oh. Now, welcome to the main campaign of Winterhold's Delves and Skyrim thing playthrough. Labyrinthian. That was weak. But then again, I'm fighting skeletons, so it shouldn't be a problem. Wow. I'm surprised there's not a lot of skeletal dragons in Skyrim. There's just like this one. And sure they rise being skeletons, but then they get flesh or scales and whatever dragons have. Yet, it's something.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
Who cares? I'm going in. I know that this adds bad story to the dungeon and what happened here. I've done this before multiple times. I've done this multiple times before. Wait, I do gotta be cautious though, because I'm entering a part of a ruin where anything bad can happen at any moment. Yeah, oh, and whenever that happens, that's also pretty bad. Who needs flames? I'm using my own flames. I had my own alteration. I had my own flame spell. Okay. What the fuck? Do you think you're doing? It's right here, by the way. Okay, now let me experiment. There we go. Wood alchemy. God, I hope that's nothing serious. I probably won't be. I'll find out eventually. I will find out eventually. By the way, if I'm ever actually sick, I'm not streaming. Just
not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
yes. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Ow. No, no, no! Ow. I'm okay. Don't worry, I'm okay. What is this? Why don't... This is why I'm going on break. I don't... Actually, no. It's a mixture of multiple other things. Seriously, what's going on? I could actually level alter. Don't tell me if that's okay. If it's just white, that's what I say. Okay, give me a moment. There's someone behind me, isn't there? But I'm okay. Ow! I know that I'm gonna miss out on a lot of cool weapons, but that's fine. I'm okay. I don't know what's going on, though. I don't know why I'm coughing a lot right now. I have no idea why. I'm just trying to clear my throat.
Have you returned, Robin? My old friend.
Yes. Actually, no. This is not him. This is someone else. Oh dear. Oh dear. I really hope that's nothing. I really hope it's nothing. But then again, who knows? Oh dear, I can't help that. Seriously though, why do they think that's a good idea?
Do you seek to finish that which you could not?
sorry. Like, a cough right now. I'll do better. God, I hope I don't just... God, I hope that's something I don't have to apologize for having a cough or anything, but... whatever. Oh, by the way, I thought about something that was... that'd be funny, but also probably be in something I'd do if I ever had one. Now, obviously for me, if I ever do get one of those costumes, I don't mind. I'd probably have it on if I ever do like actual IRL streams, because again, like, I'd rather have my character showing up than my actual face. But at conventions, well, let's just say, fuck you, fuck that, I'm taking my costume off. I'm gonna take my costume off whenever I feel hot. Because some people always have issues with that in the whole furry thing. I'm talking about fursuit, by the way. I'm talking about those things. Like, that's something I would love to go for. One day. The only issue why I can't, money. The reason why, money. And besides, it's like what? As much of as a car. But do be aware that I don't really... I'm probably going for like a partial, since my character wears clothes and probably my own comfort too. But I will say... You
are not Arlen, are you?
I am not.
Has he sent you in his place?
Okay, why am I coughing a lot? It feels like someone's stuck. But nothing's stuck at all, it's just... I don't know. I only been streaming for 3 hours. It's not too bad. I don't know why I was picking barrels. Anyway, by the way, I was talking about a fursuit, about my costume, and since you gotta remember I'm a furry and all. But also, what is a furry, anyways? What is a furry? It's a lot of... No, I've been wanting to get... It's ultimately what I am. One of those costumes, suits, and whatnot. But then also be like, I want to create some funny... I have ideas for what I gotta remember. My character... Ultimately, it will be my character. And I get to be... If I'm gonna be my character, I get to be my character. Which, by the way, my son is just me. I don't have to put on any act or anything, or something like that. Which, by the way... I've been thinking about it. Like, it's always been a thing when I joined the furry fandom. Why? Why do I have this cough?
Your wrongdoing, that it would only serve to strengthen me.
Why? I hope this is not a serious thing. Dear. Yeah, this cough has been going on for like a little bit. Probably like a few minutes. I have a bad feeling though. Let me drop some useless shit. Why don't I use those?
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
We gotta keep moving.
Where's Elvery?
Face your end.
No. Thank goodness I have these things. Thank goodness I remember I was a genius and got these when I did. Thank goodness I was smart enough to get these when I did. Here, have a fireball. I don't really need the swords or ectoplasm or anything. I'm good on the materials I have. But for real though, I've been having this cough all day. Or not really all day, just every so often. And it bugs me. Alright, I'm just gonna fast this. Use this. Nope, not doing that. You have me, totally. Here, have a fireball. Oh, you totally got me. I'm so scared. Actually, I don't know why I'm playing with fate. They would have killed me anyways. they would have got me eventually. They had a goddamn battle axe and a two-handed weapon Two. They would have killed me. A two-handed weapon plus this character equals death. Immediate death. I have no idea what's going on. I practically just... I just... Thank goodness my fireball actually killed. Oh fuck. Oh! Oh no. Ow! Okay. I have to say ow after getting hit by anything, because everything can kill. And I mean everything can kill. Oh fuck. Steadfast Ward. Wait, do I have that spell? I have that spell, right? Wait, that's a new spell? New spells unlocked. Let's go. Restoration. Well, that's bad. Oh no! Oh no! Gotta fall back. Gotta think of a plan B of how to deal with this. Even these things are scary. Not another fireball. I love being on the receiving end of a fireball. I love being on the receiving end of a fireball. Okay. At least I will get some restoration points. Oh, I hate these things. Oh no, I made it. Oh no. That's a lot of enemies. Well, 3 enemies doesn't seem like a lot to anyone else. To me, I'm in danger. If I had my powers, I'd be safe. Excellent. No. Seriously, why do I have this cough right now? I know the battle axe has like a stamina thing. What would be? No, it has to be cast by me. So if I wanted to actually use a weapon, I do something like that. It has to be casted by my own. Okay, what's going on? Is my body trying to tell me something? Because I can't guess myself. Without that, just gonna do that. Because I want to at least. I know this is Monday, a Monday stream, but I don't know. There we are. Oh, that's a cool weapon. It's a shame I can't actually use it. I mean, I could accidentally pick it up, but... Wait a minute. This is better than my current necklace, too. And that is a death. Cool. Cool. A Death Lord. And... Oh! Aha! I hate fighting these things. Oh! They almost got me. But I hate fighting these things so much. And I don't even have a... Wait, I killed them? I killed it? Fucking Death Lords. Fucking Death Lords in this game. Even when I'm doing a normal playthrough, they suck still. And by suck I mean like, oh good god, please, why do you spawn at low levels? Because it's definitely like wrong spell. This is definitely like a level 30, 50 enemy. Nope, it's a level 20 enemy. What level am I actually? Yeah, 24. Which, by the way, I'm never leveling up after this point. Like, and I mean, like, I'm never actually... No, what was I trying to say? Well, that's a problem because I have no magic. That just hits. Ow. I can defeat this thing. Yes, I'm gonna make a lot of painful sounds because, yes, I'm in complete pain right now. And again, all fights end like this, where I'm gonna... I could be believed.
You shouldn't have left her there to die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
There has to be a claw thing. I am... I mean, if I can wait a day, I can get my powers ready and deal with them. Board. Alright. I could use ice spells, but that won't be effective against those things. I've always wanted a hooded robe. Wait, this might be a problem because that's a dragon priest. My first one, actually. My first one of his playthrough, actually. Oh god, no. I just realized Morokai can actually deal some damage to me. But unless I summon this thing and prepare a certain spell, I just gotta get a good aim. I will be fine. I think my thing's been defeated. Well, I have my fireball in one hand. Ow. My thing's still there. I only wish I could use my power. Wait, but I can use my potions. But there, they won't be good. Okay. Do I even have anything? Okay, I have my super barb. Ow. I did it. We did it. Morokai has been defeated. And there's an enemy nearby. Who's nearby? Who's nearby? Oh, I think I know who it is, by the way. It's... goodness, it's another staff.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again.
Oh.
I'll seal this whole place away.
Ah. Oh. Oh. By the way, I probably will wrap up the stream after this quest, after this quest line. Mainly because I've completed a major storyline. I think it's only fair that I finish the stream after the Mage's, the College of Winterhold. Man, I gotta be.
So, you made it out of there alive. Onkano was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Onkano wants him kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
I don't know.
I'm afraid you do.
And he wants you dead. Yeah, how did that go, buddy? I will be taking your hooded clothing, by the way. That will be important for me later. Yeah. Hey, I was supposed to be dead by now. Nah, I'm just gonna deal with him. Now I have a way to deal with certain enemies in this game. Don't crash, please. Please. I'm so close. I'm so close to becoming Archmage. Which, by the way, once I'm fully moved in and achieved my goals... Yeah. Actually, before I... Wait. Fireball. Don't tell me there's a fucking dragon nearby. I can't handle a dragon. Also, I'm dropping a safety save. Or just a save in general. Just in case. There we go. Game to save. I saved the game. We'll be good for an hour. Nah, I should be good. Like, if I lose my progress, I'm only set back here. To where I am right now. Good news is I have a staff. Oh, and also just in case, here are a few things of importance, just in case. I'm trying to discipline, whatever. Not ending the stream, just covering myself right now, in case of emergency.
Staying safe.
If the game decides to crash, which is something that I'm always worried about. Also, do I have everything with charging? Staff of Magnus, charge that. Good news, I have the Staff of Magnus. I brought it with me. I hate these. Wait, did I accidentally hit this? Are you? You fucking dragon. Fucking dragons, I swear. Not now. Can you, like... not? Can you not for 5 minutes? I hate it when these things spawn. I hate fighting these things. Fucking Skyrim, I swear. Fucking hell, Skyrim. Not now! This is why I hate being Dragonborn. I hate being Dragonborn. Ah, if only there was a way to turn off dragon encounters. On console. Wait, who died? Oh, hello.
We must hurry if we're going to defeat Ancano.
Yeah, I know, I was just collecting this fucking soul. And then I'm gonna send it flying because... Thank you, Skyrim. I really wanted this. I didn't know Ancano was called for a dragon. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta heal my friend. Hold on, I gotta heal. Actually, I'm now level 25. And now I can do my frost damage does more damage. I'm using all my magic, by the way. You must live. Sorry for shooting a fireball at you. It was a total honest mistake. I was trying to fight the dragon. Send it flying. There, you should be fully healed by now. You should be fully healed by now. Wait, I have an idea. Nope, ebony flesh.
If only Savos were alive to see this.
Wait a minute. Who's doing that? Alright. You know, I promised, I threatened him.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you could do anything about it? I am beyond your pathetic attempt.
Yeah, sure.
You cannot touch me.
That's what I'm doing.
Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Okay. You know, I've been wanting to do this since I met you. You know, I've been wanting to do this day one since I met you.
I cannot speak.
Wait. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I've been wanting to do this day one. Sorry, top tier, you got in the way. Top tier, you alright?
I knew you could.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
Wait, what do we
Ancano
do
is
now?
gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Hey.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you.
Okay.
You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Okay.
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing.
Alright.
We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
I'm an art. Congratulations, I'm...
Now what's going on? Sigix? Here now? What in Talos' name?
Once he goes away.
You've done it. The college is safe again.
I'm now in
thanks
charge.
to your work.
I'm gonna do some
I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sigix are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Alright. You're caring too much. Oh, fuck. Archmage ropes. How much magic recovery are you get? All spells cast with Magica. Okay, I think I have some stuff I can eat. There we go. I've been meaning to do this all...
You'll give an old man hope.
I meant to shoot a fireball at him, and now I'm in charge.
Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a place to study magic, even if most of them resent you for it.
I'm now in charge. Let's go to my new home. The reason why I'm here. Actually, no, I've been wanting to be here for a while. I just... Okay. This is now my new home. I hope you like what I've done with the place. I literally just moved in. I literally just moved in, so there's some stuff I need to do first. First and foremost, I need to... I did say at the end of the stream I was going to wrap up. That's kind of still the case. It's just now I just gotta move every piece of thing I have. Stuff I don't really use at all, so just like soul gem, like weaponry that I don't use. Junk. Just important stuff. All that stuff will go there. Mordecai. Remember when I was a novice? Technically speaking, I'm still kind of a novice, but I'm a novice with style. Now I can deposit everything that I want here. Which, thankfully, there's a lot of stuff that I need to deposit. I'm keeping what I have. Okay. Alright, there we are. Now, I just moved my entire old apartment, or my old dorm, here, Welcome to the moving stream. Oh, yeah, also I forgot I have a farm that I need to go to, so I need to go there. So we're gonna be entering and leaving a lot. Or, you know, I could just go on one trip. Or, you know, I can go on one trip and just be over encumbered. I think I'm gonna do that. How the hell am I not over encumbered yet? Now I am. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take all this. I'll leave stuff here because this is still technically my room. It's just I'm taking all my actual stuff to my actual room.
I never would have suspected that the Eye could be so dangerous. Toftir is right, isn't he? Magic really can overwhelm you.
Uh-huh. Now that I'm in charge, I am carrying too much. I'm carrying too much. I already just started. Today's my first day as Archmage, and I'm already over encumbered with work. Damn. But at least now I have my own Archmage quarters, which will act as my new home. Wait, what happens to her? So we lost a lot of people. We lost a lot of good. And now I have Fireball. I think what I'm gonna do is put all the actual clothing stuff here. Because that's what I do. By the way, if you're wondering how I'm gonna do the whole thing, the whole party thing quest and later on the road, I have an idea. A normal playthrough, this would be nothing. A normal playthrough. This is not a normal playthrough. Hell, even arrows are useless to me. The only thing that's actually useful for me is staffs. But even then, I'm trying to make inventory space. Then again, I have a weird way to show, like, oh yeah, I guess I said that all of the miscellaneous, just extra stuff goes in here. I think a lot of it's bones. Yep, a lot of it is bones. Alrighty. I have to have that beacon with me. Silver, steel, straw. There's butts and alchemical ingredients, which I'm gonna put in the sack because there's no like little thing nearby. Yeah, I gotta put all the alchemy ingredients, regardless of how. I gotta put them all in here. Okay, there we go. Okay, just gotta deposit everything here. I'm actually impressed that by this playthrough. Alright, so with the Mages, or the College of Winterhold done, I am, again, going to constantly say Mage's Guild. But then again, I think everyone knows, like, Winterhold really means College of Winterhold. I hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case, since I'm going to do that constantly. Alright, there we go. Now I need a place for my butts. I think I have a place, it's just I'm not going to like it that much. Be right here. Gonna move these clothes though. I'm gonna put all my butts that I've collected here. That way I can get rid of all the... clean up my inventory. Since my inventory is messy. Not really my keys, I'm keeping them. Scrolls, yes. Scrolls will also work as well. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one. Alrighty. Inventory looking good. I just gotta find a place for food. Here, this sack will do. Let me just put a spell on it so we'll have all my food. Well, I mean, then again, I probably did that. Just that. Wait! Ah, fuck. I put a key in here. And that would have been my own quarters. I would have locked myself out of my own room if I did that. But hey. There we are. We have all the keys I've collected this playthrough. Since they weigh nothing, I just have a key rack or something. I have a key rack or whatever it is. Alright. Mage's Guild. College of Winterhold. Done. Now what? I did say I was going to end the stream after this point. Actually, hold on. I gotta do one last thing. One last save. Safety save. Again, it always fucks with the stream. Thank you, PlayStation. I appreciate that. Right. Oh, right. Okay. Before I continue, where is that book? I have this book. I think I showed pictures of it. Hell, I think I shared it on during an art stream. I'm looking for that right now. I'm just gonna mark Mage's Guild. No wait, College of Winterhold. Look, I'm gonna say Mage's Guild a lot. It's so easy for me to remember that. I think I have ESO in my brain, and maybe the older Elder Scrolls games, since the Mage's Guild were. They were in those games as well. Alright, College of Winterhold, done. All that really remains now for me to complete completely the main quest, and I'm completely done. I could also do some extra bonus challenges as well. This character, you'll never truly see the end of this character. Unless I have, like, what, 5 streams. Can I get, like, no. Unlike you, so I can't do that. But I can do this. There. He has become... This character has become the Mage. Actually, hold on. Since that's cheaper. Cool. Now, it's time for me to go back to my farm, because it's been a while. It's been a while since I went to my farm. I am going to make a ton of money from it all.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Hey.
Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was otherwise occupied.
Sure. Sure. Right. I guess I could move from my farmhouse, since technically speaking the... Wait, hold on. Player house. Alright, actually, hold on. Skyrim. Where is player houses here? Breeze home. Ah, dear. Okay. 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 I'm checking this stuff. Mire Watch. If I can get that, if I can get Mire Watch, I think that's how you say it. I can have an actual house that has this theming. Perfect for this character to relax for hundreds of years, the rest of his life. But I think this guy deserves something simple and easy. Farming. Yep. I want to see how much gold I made from this whole thing. Probably a lot. Probably like a ton of gold. And there we are. No dragons yet.
What do you need, my
I'm here to correct that.
Very good, sir.
Really?
Farewell.
Really? That's disappointing, but you know what? I'll take that. Still gold. Oh, and also, collect milk.
Good morning.
Talk to chicken. Hey, can I talk to you?
What do you need?
Wait. Yes, I can now talk to these things. Check milk. Alright, what can I do with this? Food, flour, straw. Ooh, cool. grain mill. Cool. Wait, if I collect stuff, will I still have it? Oh. Wait. Harvest. Harvest. Am I fucking with my own farm? Well, we'll find out later. Alright, and here we go. Here we go. There we go. Bum.
Long life to you. What do you need?
Nothing. Just came here to check up on some stuff. How do you Mage? I feel like it should just start moving from here. I feel like it should start moving from his house since this started off as my earliest player home. But now, I'm not sure anymore. Like, it was my player home. I'm still alive, right? Twitch. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. If I can get this... If I can take all of this with me... Alright! I'm moving out of this house once and for all. It started off as my own early player home. Granted that it was a modded one, it belonged to a... It actually was like a creation club thing.
Yes?
But if it ever buds out, then again I don't have to worry about losing these items. Like, I don't have to worry about losing what I have. Besides, I already have a player house that I actually care to want. The college. The entire College of Winterhold. Under my rule, we're gonna focus on a lot of other stuff.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
I can't help you there, but I can have someone can look into it. I can look into it. First and foremost, let me just finally put away the entire armor. I guess in a way that also includes shields as well. Look, I'm allowed to pick up swords and whatnot, I just can't use them. Also, again, pickaxe and woodats. No wait, what was it called again? Woodcutter's ats. That's only just there for just a couple of things, not like actual thing. Just in case anyone ever actually cares about this stuff. If you do, Again, you gotta remember, I am very loose with the rules. go? I think I moved completely out of here. Alright, and now I'm in control. Can I now get some sleep? I can now rest for an entire day. That is my first other official thing as Archmage of Winterhold. Okay, I'm really gonna work on saying Mage Winterhold, not Mage's Guild. I am so used to saying Mage's Guild that yeah. Finally. Am I well rested? Rested. Wait, oh god, that's so tiny. Can anyone else barely see that text? I mean, granted, the quality is probably not as good, but... Alright. I think all it actually says it was just like 15% less. Oh dear. Alright, and I think that's it. I know what it actually says. Alright. Another successful Skyrim session. Why the fuck? Why are there two people here? Then again, I guess I'm in charge. I could have been a werewolf by now, and, yeah, okay, sure. I'm not, by the way. I mean, I would love to be. Also, man, my PS4 loves Skyrim. In the sense of, like, it's having a fun time with it. Alright. Wait, this is a fireball spell! I wish I'd used more ice spells, but a lot of the things wait, I can use both. I can have this title work. Then again, I don't really care if a title worked or not. I just want to call it something. As long as I only use swords as a spell, I'm happy. But then again, who cares? Like, if someone legitimately actually cared about the integrity of my series or stream, like, oh my god, Winterhold didn't do a complete pure magic build stream. It's a failure. When did I ever say that these were serious playthroughs? They're just playthroughs. The idea is that I use only what magic spells, and I have. Hell, I'm again very loose with my rules. I will say the hardest one will be the warrior. The warrior. And then I've just spelled wrong. A lot of words wrong because I thought for a moment that there would be bandits here.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna... Huh! Now wait, this is a place. I cannot best you.
Actually, hold on a moment. Because I said I wanted to use ice spells. That was an ice spell right there. Why are they now hot? Now I can use both at once. Here, have a fireball and some ice. Fire. By the way, fireball does more. Fireball does more because it's my best skill. But that instantly killed that bandit. Oh! Oh, now bandits are getting stronger. That's a bit of a problem because I just ran out of my protection. Hey, you ready to have fun? Here. Oh no, they disappeared. Oh, they're over there. I used both. I used both of them at the same time. Oh, I love this character. And to be fair, I actually have enjoyed this playthrough. This whole... like... this whole session, this whole character... was probably one of my favorite parts of the whole series. Like... actually, I still need to fight a bandit. I need to feel the sensation of fighting bandits. And I need to use that power. The power is in the title. At least maybe a few times. Wait, something's here.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all.
Wow. And level 25. By the way, I don't have any level goals. I already met them.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
If you need a meal or... Here, take a look at this. Some
and
of the
now,
men came by and left us
the
behind.
hardest fight ever about to happen. Nah, if I'm smart, I can handle the giant. If I'm smart and I'm careful with my magic usage, I should be good. If I'm careful, if I'm keep far away, plus I'm using both spells. And I killed some bandits. And I'm happy about that. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was on the other side. Oh well. Ready. Ice Storm. If it's not effective, I have my effective spell. Oh, and a giant. It shouldn't be send Lentil to space time, but just in case. Is it time to send me to space? But I will take you. I don't know why. Alright. Just gonna take the toe because I feel like that'd be nice. Something to get. There's a bear. Yeah, have some fire. Oh. My fireball will do more damage. There goes the bear. Actually. Ah. I'm sorry for this. Did I kill it? I was hoping. Then again, what was I thinking? I was kind of thinking that. What was I thinking? Actually, I know what I was thinking. I thought that wouldn't work. No, it worked. A little too well. Oh no. Yeah, it worked a little too well for my liking. There's actually an abandoned camp nearby. There is an actual, not abandoned, unmarked, sorry. An unmarked bandit camp nearby that I will now defeat. Ow. Ow woof. Ow. Again, I'm surprised that... You know, I'm not gonna say finish that. No.
Close enough.
Here, have a nice stuff. Is that the dragon red sauce style or the horse? Oh god. Yep, it's a dragon. The dragon wants to kill me. No, it's a horse. The horse wants to kill me now. Thanks. I guess. Where do you think you're going? I have to finish you off. I have to finish the horse off, I'm sorry. I have to finish the horse. I'm sorry. Besides, fireball. They're right behind me, aren't they? Ah. Fireball. What? There we go. No, not a marauder. Behold my magical powers. Ow! I like to think that... Ow. You know, whenever a bandit just... It's nice to know I can use this. Not like, there's a theme. Nah, I just wanted to have a title like this because I thought it'd be kind of cool. No. There might be some other... I don't know what to call the next couple streams. I don't know what to call, let's say, Part 4 or Part 5. You gotta remember, these are always 5 parts each. I tend to... Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to remember to... I have to remember to...
You hear the news? Was that Mage just blew up Winterhold? Guess it was just a matter of time.
That's still around. I'm in charge.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal. If there's such a thing for that long. You know, I saw something near Shimmer Mist Cave to the northeast. Some kind of creature.
I know what it is. I've been fighting those things. Been fighting them for a couple of days. I should mention I probably have... Are you for real, Skyrim?
I work for Bellathor. General Goods.
I thought I was safe from them. Here's the target, by the way.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Apparently everyone doesn't like that guy.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Looking for my husband, Nazim's?
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
There we go. I thought for a moment...
Fear not. Some dragon or giant will be ready.
Sorry, I thought I saw something. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. By the way, I am gonna wrap up after this quest is over. Like I said, I was gonna wrap up soon. I think I actually meant that I'm gonna wrap up now.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Alright. And with that, I'm gonna get out of here so I can go somewhere different, so I don't have to worry about other audio stuff, so I can wrap up without worry. By the way, if this stream VOD is muted, you know who it is. It was just some bullshit thing. It was some bullshit thing. Which happens. Oh god. Oh no. Yes, the College of Mages. I guess, now that I think about it, I guess this was supposed to be the replacement toward...
We have survived difficult times, and are better mages for it. We owe you that, Archmage. Thank you.
Oh, do you have a job for me?
The Eye of Magnus. There may be the various points of focus for magic energies around.
Alright, I'll...
Very well. Go to each, return the glove. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible...
I'll do this quest. I keep...
consequences.
What did I do? Fortify Magicka. That'd probably be sitting at... Damn, I need that much magic in my life.
The sands are cold, but Garrick feels warm as flowers.
Do I install something to keep going? What did I get for that? Yeah, my robes are doing that.
I never would have suspected that the eye could be so dangerous. Toftir.
Yeah, the eye.
I've certainly learned more here than I ever expected to.
The eye. Also, who can I raid, actually? Because it's almost time for... Oh, hey.
I wonder what we could have done with the eye. Yes, they have. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Right.
Until next time.
Okay, my gloves. I saw my ring on. Cool. Did I get paid for that? I hope I did. I have a bad fit. Okay. Alright. Now, let's go back to where I was at the start. Well, not at the start of the stream. For real life this time. For real this time. Let's wrap up. God, I hope they're not wrapping up too, because... Oh wait, they probably will. Anywho, yeah, that's the end of the college, or at least part 3 of 5 between the final part for the series, or there'll probably be 2 more. I'm gonna be honest, there'll probably be 2 more after this, and then I'll go from there. I think I'm gonna make it where it's once a week. I'll probably do a Skyrim playthrough if that comes to my head. Right now, I'm in charge of the College of Winterhold. Next time I'll probably do this in my off time too. Complete the main quest and mess around in the game as well. Like I'll probably do. I guess now this is something I thought about now, which I'm adding to the thing now, or challenge. Blah. The challenges. Learn every spell in Space Skyrim, and as well as DLC spells. Learn every spell. That I can. Alright, new challenge acquired. Learn every spell in the game that I can. And there we are. That is the true run. Or that means this thing will never end. Nah, it will eventually end. I just gotta make a checklist of what I need to learn. Check my book. Gotta check my spell book. First and foremost, it cannot be Creation Club. I mean, it can. It has to be from the game itself. It cannot be any Creation Club stuff. I mean, again, as I said, it could be, but ideally, base game, DLC spells, and that's it. As well as maybe some other spells here and there as well. Even though I said, no, that's not what I'm thinking. Nah. Anywho, I don't know what I'll stream yet. I haven't thought about it yet, but I've been having fun with Skyrim lately. Expect more Skyrim streams again either next week or tomorrow, or sometime later this week. I don't know. By the way, it's not replacing any games. I'm just really into Skyrim right now. That's it. That's kind of it. I'm just really into this game. Anywho, I think for real this time, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD on Twitch. Well, it's still up here on Twitch. The VOD archive when this is up on YouTube. I posted the links earlier. I'll do it again. This is disappointing though. But here's the link to my YouTube for Twitch crowd only. Here's something else, again for a Twitch crowd only. If you're wondering about the links, you can just check my socials, I guess. I have my links there. I guess. Oh, fuck. I'll talk about it tomorrow. I was going to mention I played Indigo Park. It was fun. I could do that now. I'm not streaming it. During the weekend I played Indigo Park. Fun game. I actually died because the game freezed on me for a bit. It was like I was trying. I actually knew what to do. I tried turning around. Game froze for like a second. I got jumps. I got killed. That's what happened. Other than that, it's a fun game. I'll talk more about it tomorrow. I hope, or Wednesday, or whenever the next time I'll stream. All right. Bye. They're gonna be wrapping up too. By the way, they're wrapping up too eventually, or not. I don't know. Probably wrap up soon. Actually, no. Wait. I have a better idea. Who is live right now? I was thinking of one of my friends. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. Following. Come on. Are they wrapping up? You know what? I might as well just go over here. I might as well just go here. Where are you? There you are. Can I raid you, though? Can I raid them? No. We're trying to go over here. Alright, cool. Alright. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you all hopefully tomorrow or sometime next week. Or not tomorrow. Probably, hopefully tomorrow or... Hopefully tomorrow or... Wednesday. There we go. There we go. As for the next Skyrim stream, who knows? Anyway, we're raiding on over here. Thank you all for watching if you have. I'm gonna have to remember. By the way, just a general reminder, no stream. I will not be streaming until I finish a writing session. Just, it's so easy, by the way, like the writing session stuff is so easy for me, so it shouldn't take too long. So that's the plan for this week. I might do it again next week, like a hybrid of like I cannot stream until I do a drawing or until I finish some writing or whatever. Again, writing session is so easy, I just gotta get out of bed earlier. Like, or go to bed earlier. Anywho, thank you for watching. Farewell. Alright, farewell.